Alright, okay, perfect.
Greetings. What do you...
Repair my
I need something repaired.
boots. Can't repair your shoes? Huh. This is really...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, lady.
Don't worry. I hear they left you.
The Lord be with you.
You as well.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
I'd like to ask more about Pavlena. What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhina, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm. It happens. Just watch.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance.
I should eat something. Night shift again.
Are you trying to nick something? I've caught.
How do you dodge? That sounds good.
do you think? I'll give it.
Yeah, I gotta get those keys from him.
When's the last time I ate something?
The cheek on you! I'll give you.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. I really need to eat something.
Ah,
Hey! God be with you.
you as well.
alive!
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Greetings to you. Stop that whistling!
I could go for something to eat now.
What is this hoofness? Ugh.
I need something to eat.
Well, did you get it? Put it out. But it cost me all the money I borrowed.
Quick! Go! Me up, then. Ah! Quick!
Hey, sling your hook. You jab.
Ka! Go! Quick!
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it? What do you need, my friend?
I'd like to compete at...
What's it to be?
maybe...
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with... Of course, it's tougher against man.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions! Now!
2 points. Not great, not terrible. Pretty so-so. Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it! 2 more points in the bag. A measly 2 points again. Another 5 points. A measly 2 points again. Well, done worse. A shitty 2 points again. There we go!
Greetings.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
What are you playing at? Do you want to shoot someone?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Whoa. Sorry.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
Good day to you.
Sorry.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in? How can I help you today?
I'd like to compete at art.
Again, I suppose you want to save your reputation. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right,
Let's take the...
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while. Ready? And go!
That's 5 points. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye in this race. That's 5 points. Well, have to do. I'm all thumbs today. Well, it'll have to do. Another decent shot. 2 more points in the bag. Two more points in the bag. There we go.
Damn.
God bless.
Good day. What will it be?
I'd like to compete at art.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think it's a good...
All right,
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while. Ready? And we're off!
I'm doing pretty well today. No, hold on. I nailed it. Yes, hit it again. Only just, but it's there.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you, but you've certainly earned that.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at...
Again, What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for...
All right,
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Ready? Let him fly!
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Well, it'll have to do.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? What's it to be?
I think it's a good.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
Let him fly! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I nailed it! Pretty so-so. Another decent shot. I'm doing pretty well today. Well, I've done worse. Pretty so-so. I'm all thumbs today.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at arch.
Again? What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a lot.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. A shitty 2 points again.
I'm all thumbs today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Shitty 2 points again.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
I can live with that, slowly but surely.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, it'll have to do.
Gotcha!
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's...
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
Nice, this is good money.
Now!
Well, I've done worse.
Shoot.
2 more points in the bag.
No, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Greetings to you. Hey, that wasn't so
Another
shabby.
5 points.
Guy's on fire. Keep up with him.
That's how it's done.
Another decent shot.
There we go.
Tiebreaker goes to him.
What a cheap old nag. Damned weather. What would you like?
I'd like to
Again, what's it to be?
maybe...
All right,
Let's take the...
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Ready?
And we're off.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another 5 points.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
That's how it's done.
Another 5 points.
Sacra. Almost a bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Sacra. Almost a bullseye.
Well, I've done worse.
Sacra. Almost a bullseye.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot.
Thank you. I'd like to compete...
Again, what's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why?
Quick! Ja! Go!
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Oh, there's bass right there too.
Stop! Fuck you, horseman!
Whoa, whoa.
Show what you're made of. Ha! A sword, eh?
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! I surrender! I surrender!
No surrender. You're robbing people. How do I activate my torch? Ready. I'm gonna pull out a torch. Hmm. Sorry, Pebbles.
Quick! God! God!
Kiss your ass. The hood bar.
Does he have a weapon I want?
Do it. Come on then. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Whacker.
Ah.
quick! Go! Go! Go!
You're in for a nasty.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here. What? Nut, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
not gonna get my dog! Get back here! This will make the game so much easier.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it? That's good, because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt.
Make sure he's well fed. Oh, whoa. Nice.
Go.
Master strikes.
Quick. Go. God. Nice and safe.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Whoa.
I'm all done in.
Good day.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Whoa, that started out.
You won't get me. That's what I call an opener.
Man.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it.
Oh.
Correct! Alright, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and You have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows
That's
how to
actually
perform a
easier
master
than
strike,
before.
don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Okay, let's go back here and find her. Clear up all of our side quests. 'Cause yeah, Bad Blood's the only side quest now. I guess I'll use a sword. It's like I was hoping to use a warhammer, but it just seems like, you know, it's a lot harder to do nowadays.
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask more. What's this Jezek like?
He wanted to get married, and he promised her all she'd have out of it is a heart.
And where am I?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern.
What was that?
That was, but then.
Just like that?
Well,
Oh?
better
I
ask.
already heard this.
And
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never. And even if he did, just recently, but I told you all.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, There's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Now we got our dog, we got the Master Strike. We're on our way to be a good fighter. Nice, all repaired. What happened to my horse? Did we bring him with us? Nice. Now we got a really good sword.
I'm here, my boy. Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her.
Listen, Bozhina's daughter has gone missing. And I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhina back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that. But I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhina, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it.
Who are you praying?
For my son.
I don't have any more questions. I'd like to ask you more about
Askell.
how come...
He died.
God,
Aye, as he ought.
when did you...
Well,
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out.
Why?
Aye, true enough.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best, doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was
Out of duty.
to be honest, and late.
God's will. I'd have...
I don't have any...
Farewell.
Huh? Nobody's seen that girl.
Christ, can't you...
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that, but no. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
What do you want, you vagabond?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
No, I don't know. Take care, friend.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Do you know anything about...
If it's a wench you're after.
No. I mean a particular...
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't...
I'm looking... Her name is...
If she... Farewell. And take a bath. Goodness.
What's going on?
Have you seen a young...
I don't know, no, Pav. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit.
Alright.
me.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a...
I don't know, no problem. See you later, my friend.
It's hard to find an honest...
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know, no. Take care.
I'm searching for Pavlena from...
That herb woman Bożena Scott. I don't know nothing about her.
Greetings.
Have you seen a...
Is she pretty? If she was pretty...
So, you have...
No. Farewell.
Damn. This is the hardest person to find. Where are you going?
I need some help. She comes here to trot. Do you know anything about...
Oh, I know the girl you mean. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
God bless you.
You too.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bożena's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling baskets,
Yes,
ointments, and all kinds of remedies.
yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman? Roman! We have to go to work, mate!
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
This is his house. It's easier with this.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not gonna do his work for him. See you later.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Gotta loot it first, though.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Come home!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with
Aye.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's...
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and he... Piggy, come here. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you?
I just told you.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit.
fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who'll pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I yield! Mercy!
Had enough?
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you what...
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God,
What's wrong with it?
Quick!
Shit.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Whoa. This just killed my horse.
Quick! Whoa! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Stop there! I warned you! Die, you whore! Ha! Ah! Ha!
Whoa, this guy's good.
Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Scallis.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on then! Let her go and we'll fight it out!
Shut up and save your threats! You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Murder Yakesh? No, no, no! Think what you're saying! I'll have nothing to do with anything like that.
Then I'll do it myself.
Quiet, Pavlena. I understand. You saved my daughter, and for that I'll be eternally grateful to you. But leave us now. Me and Pavlena need to think about what to do.
What's that? Ah! I did it! I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
You've been waiting for me here?
Why, yes. Yes, I have. But no need to waste words, my lord.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
What do you...
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? I can only...
Out with it, then.
For a small cut.
So you're imploring, are you? Such impudence! Get out of my sight!
All right, all right. Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace.
You mangy mutt! Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
Oh shit,
What
sorry.
are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Away with that
Why
weapon.
don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Okay, okay.
Halt!
I surrender!
Around here it's customary to carry a light at night. He who walks without light walks with the devil.
All right,
Very well.
God, it wouldn't let me pull out a light.
Clear off, you mutt! You better call back that dog!
Okay, okay. What the fuck are you guys on about?
Leave it! Shoot!
Stop! You fucker!
Somebody, please!
Oh man.
You want to try me?
We're going to gut you, you whore son. I'm all yours. You're a dead man.
Show what you're made of.
We're going to scratch you, you whore son. You want to try me?
God, what the fuck?
Fuck! Another one!
Kill me now. Fuck.
Quick! Whoa, whoa!
I'm all yours. Heh. Fuck! Ha.
What do you want?
Ganging up on one man! Cowards! Ah.
You're the coward.
Go! Quick! Quick!
man. Oh shit.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem.
You want to see me?
How can I help you today, friend?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Well, most likely he sold it.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. Well, give over with that.
Greetings. Do
you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
By all the saints! Such blasphemy!
Farewell, my friend.
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God! Leave me alone with that.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit
Aye. A bro...
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
Why
But
the
your
hell
father's
do they
still
throw the
alive,
beer on
isn't
the
he?
table?
I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
I hear that...
What's that got to do with me?
How about trying your luck at dice?
I'd play, but I don't have any coin.
God be with you.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like to play?
No. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Now how about novices?
Let's play.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
God bless.
Same to you.
So that's your plan, is it? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? I'll have a beer.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. Hard to believe you're still single.
Finished. Your turn.
Damn, this guy's good.
A large beer for me.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here.
Don't worry. I hear they left again. Nobody's seen them there since that time.
They surely came on account of what Stanislav and Gerda found.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
The monks, they are a sign something wicked is going on. Black magic.
The more you women gossip about it, the more afraid you are. It'll all be explained soon enough. You'll see.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
My
A bear
God,
cub.
I'm done.
Cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
This guy's got the own devil's luck, man.
Why'd I even start playing?
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he's marrying off his only daughter.
I get that. but I
Let
just
it
can't
be
listen to
now.
it.
I want to play too, you know.
It's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Finally! I won! Haha, another badge for my collection.
I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Smee.
Well, from what I hear, Lord pretty much dead broke.
They'll surely. What game would you like?
Not that bad. I would bet on Agnes.
Now, how about novice?
And do you have the...
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you? What entertainment
Masters.
Let's play.
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all,
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Sanin.
Well, from what
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I hope it's not that bad. I would push that on Agnes.
These ones here...
Man. Terrible.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Man, this guy.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I'll
One
be right
beer.
with you.
My God! Oh, come on! You know you can throw again, right?
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Finished. Your turn.
He better die.
Christ, what's the hold up? What? Oh, come on!
Ale!
What can you do?
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
My God, I'm done.
He's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he's marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom and jug of
Just
wine,
like the whole
thanks.
wedding. I
great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Not bad. I would push that on Agnes.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I don't know anything.
Was machst du? Was möchtest du?
Damn aching legs.
Careful!
I'm sorry.
I was yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg.
Man, sometimes these quests are bizarre. Like, how do you do it? He just said, get the sword. It's like, the guy won't talk to me.
Greetings. What?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
At this point, I'm just gonna kill and rob the guy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Christ be praised.
Greetings.
Do you know anything?
Mother of God! Take care.
Greetings. He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was. Holy shit! Hey.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you. Good evening. What do you...
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
Where did these peculiar monks...
Hard to say.
Monks on horse?
Well,
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
no one knows.
And what is...
Well, and he's like a different man since then. He said, mark my words, he and the devils.
How do I get to...
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollon, and from there...
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since. Poor woman.
Where can I find the...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond...
Whoa! Whoa!
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young
You have
than
a
to go
kind
through
master,
that.
eh, Mutt? Tell them to... They have no...
What are you on about?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn now those fuckers...
How dare you?
Ha! Take care of those Cuban...
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think?
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with it, don't come back. Servus. Good day, good day.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
How about a couple of groschen for a couple of questions?
What was it you wanted to know?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting and...
That's all?
At one point I turned around, proper flying along.
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross. They say some years...
And the day after... Don't worry.
What do you think happened?
We don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But...
Leave that door alone. Will you?
Ah, ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa. God! Quick! Go! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a camp in there. Come on. This is...
Go!
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. We'll need a spade for this.
day to you.
What's the quest I just kind of felt?
Today's a scorcher.
That I don't have a moment of peace to think.
Was möchtest du so?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Was Was war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ja. Quick. Quick. Ja.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So he wasn't a thief.
Oh, sorry. Ah.
Look what I have for you. Go!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of...
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few Here you are.
What the...
What exactly did you see?
A diabolical apparition. His eyes glowed to the hermit's place.
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door.
Why?
Who knows what's... Take care.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Quick!
Oh, shit.
God.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks. Whoa!
God. Go. Quick. God. God.
Whoa! Whoa! A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
What? Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Fuck you, Horson!
Quick!
And getting that master strike.
Quick!
Seems easier than it is.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Quick!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
God!
Quick!
And the Word was made flesh. Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a... You see... His name was... He lies up...
Why doesn't...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. The worst thing, and it's my fault.
What happened to it?
The memories are painful. He couldn't get over...
And Vasha...
It was an axe. Apparently, they got when they found...
Did you see it?
No. It pained in the end.
Why didn't
He went away to...
But then he came back.
No.
Look.
His brother It's my...
Nonsense. What's more?
Only on the... Help me, Lem.
Without telling...
That's the only...
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose pleaseberry of them placed... Farewell. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said,
Rob grave.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
This day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know, our Father, for what we should have done. So forgive me this little. Thy will be done, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what...
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is...
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you...
Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you do.
Quick!
Ka!
Ja!
Ka!
Ja! Go!
Easy, shake man.
Easy!
Sorry.
Go! Quick! Quick!
What a
Ja!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
My God!
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of...
Yes. We take... You have to...
Why should I get mixed up?
I'll pay you. Otherwise, we won't...
That swine...
God. Try to get... But do it quickly.
Hey!
Oh shit, dude.
I thought we were fighting fair, asshole! I'm hit!
Fuck you!
You're no match for us, fucker. Come on, then. Go fuck yourself. Oh! Yeah! There it was. Slice him up.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
Alright.
All right, I've had enough of this.
Calm down.
Fuck you and
I
your
surrender.
surrender. Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Christ, I'm hit. What the? Shit! What the? Fucking hell! What's wrong? Don't like red? Useless! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
The angel of the Lord declared unto her, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
God.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Are you afraid of water or what?
Young did nothing wrong. Our father.
I don't hour for what we if I will be and
Good day.
Ambrose and yours. It's all right.
I'd like. Well,
All right.
thank God be with. It was good to see you, my friend.
Go!
Ka! Ja! Ka!
Whoa!
Quick!
Sorry, brother.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help! God Almighty, didn't you hear? Come here!
Hey, you're mine!
Enough! I surrender!
Got you! No! No surrender!
Fucking coward! Christ, I'm hit!
Slice him up! Turn him into a bloody gun! We can go home! Pray, you bastard! Yeah! Don't spare it! True blood! Yeah!
Oh, God. Piss me off.
The angel of the Lord declared unto man.
Now I know that he'll attack you whether or not you.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness, and may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence was a sin.
I don't Father, our Father, and Ambrose, and you. It's all right.
Well,
All right.
thank God. Take care now.
Quick! God! God! Quick! God!
Worthy sir!
Oh, God! Quick! Go!
Even if I go to him.
God!
I wonder if I can take his horse and make it mine.
Go!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, the man in the Inquisition fortune...
And I see a...
He was just by the...
You're in...
Yes. You have to...
Did Conrad...
Yes, he almost...
Why should I...
I'll pay, otherwise...
That swine...
God, try to get... But do it quickly, before... Hey, don't fall asleep. Look at me.
Hey! Stop right there!
You're a dead man!
You'll take the bucket, you shit!
Let him have it!
You're no match for us, fucker! I'll be done with you in a flash!
What about our deal?
Ave Maria. Grazia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you, but since you helped us, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grandmaster, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God, but while fleeing from the commandery, the treacherous villain killed 2 of our brothers.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago, but he transgressed and fled from Prague. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea. Maybe he thought it would help him evade justice.
Conrad was working for the Inquisition?
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering. We are not murderers.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that happened here, I'll keep to myself. Farewell, Arnold.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto. Amen.
Hey, lad, better be on your way. Off you go,
Okay.
quick!
Yeah.
That's it. Go now. You can't be here. Off you go, quick! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
Why are you guys so hard on me?
Run along now, and keep what you've seen to yourself. That's it. Oh, no.
Hey! Almost killed me.
You can't be here.
Thanks for the help, but we're finished with you now.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
and then you go walking around with it. Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! No! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh shit, I don't want all that. Let's wait until my health refills.
Sick! Kurva! Someone call off that mud! Ah!
Should have never cocked. shouldn't have stolen shit. somewhere. There's like a hidden door here. Hmm. Have a diary. Maybe that body out here, dude. Gotta be a journal somewhere. Ah.
Here, Mutt.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Oops, that was a mistake.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
Quick! 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 Ja! Quick! Go!
Christ! What did you roam around in?
can I help you today, friend?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to
ask away.
Thanks. I can't keep hitting the same place. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Christ almighty.
Doggy, good boy.
Looks like it's almost done. And that's it.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Good boy.
God bless. You say, doggy.
think this was the most. No.
You silly doggy.
Should we really do this now? Invaders. Let's do the main quest right now.
Greetings. What do you...
Can we go to Semin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoshek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late. God grant you health.
Growling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave me...
I'll give him a bit more. He is.
No,
When he was little,
that's not what I meant.
he fit
I know
inside my
exactly
hat.
what you meant.
And chucked him into the
I
water.
apologize.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating
Good morning.
for at least a week.
Would you have...
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm.
The dead man had a gold chain.
That sum will convince me. Thank
Someone
you, and
bumped
come
him
again.
off. I didn't even rob him.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Charisma 22. Nice, we're looking good. We got a strength trainer. Yep, that's the one. Deft hands. Maybe I'm gonna grab this.
would you like?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
A few scraps of food.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going?
Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
You've heard about him?
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
What a dolt.
You could do better.
You can bet.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny?
Oh,
Damn
shit.
stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's a wet. What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future?
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself.
Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgoth in return.
At least her pretty face will stand out.
You lad, come here for a moment. You must be deaf.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day, shouldn't it? Didn't even begin.
You've got fingers of gold, Wim.
Damn right I
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Although I know that's why Lord Sameen spared me.
I can see that.
Yes. Will you have a drink with me?
No, thanks.
Then I'll drink to myself. To Kules!
God bless. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Bailiff Thrupp.
About time.
Don't worry. What did he take?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it...
On a patch behind. You're spotted.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll... Might not seem... I wish you a blessed evening.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show... I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to two.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berg.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with...
Lord Sameen would be glad if we...
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food, they'll be on their way.
There's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a...
Right, don't it? If word gets, never ever give...
So what kind...
If it was up to the cook, she put the...
Isn't there any way...
That's not... He put her... The wedding all...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try to sneak...
Just make sure it'd be for... Especially now...
Did you notice it?
But some...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, you could have told me to go to hell.
You lad, come here for a moment.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm...
Anyhow, old brother.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Quite right. Only I can't get all of it.
Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
How do you like your food?
Piglet? Want some? Piglet? Want some? Well, hungry already?
What else could I do? I could,
Well, hungry already?
quite right.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table.
When will the ceremony finally
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Young man.
You're in a big hurry to try.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Look, that pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept their binocle pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Nothing can be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You've just embarrassed us even more.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait...
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I mean, Henry plastered.
To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when I showed it to old Semi. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you the whole...
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it...
I've been looking.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely...
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. But maybe elsewhere.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it.
Who were you showing off?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad look... that could be it.
If I knew
Don't you...
Well, as I say, he's been strutting the one that...
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he...
I know.
I'll try to find...
If you find my... How's life treating you, old Bram?
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanish why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No changing the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword?
I have no... Last I saw, he didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
What's eating the old man now? He said someone spread dung all over his yard. I bet that precious bull of his just shat all over it.
Really?
A beast like that could easily spread.
After all the church, they say the women will get a handsome prize.
Wrapping my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that. That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long...
They say the winner will get a handsome prize.
Now it's a rare occasion to hear him say more than a few words.
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Hey! Henry, if I win...
I don't get it. What's in it for... The rest of your...
Are you fucking rats?
Water.
Who would you the...
The one in the green...
Look at it! Fucking lads! I'll beat you to a bloody...
Oh, fucker! That won't work for me.
I'd better be careful not to mess up the nice time. I'd like to know.
Remember that too. He kept me
Lord Semina's really outdone himself.
Move the muscle from this spot.
I meant well. I know how pretty that girl is. Thing is,
You there?
I'll be on my way right now.
I just look like an idiot.
Doing here all alone.
Never.
Such a pretty woman, no escort.
What's eating the
Escort
old
is
man
what I'm
now?
hiding from.
In
Said
plain
someone
sight
spread
like
dung
this.
all over
The
his
greatest
yard.
shade is
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Never drink before performing a show, right?
What the fuck am I looking for? This is dumb.
Saw it with my own eyes. Get in there yourself. Then we'll see how long that's...
Till we meet again.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it.
And why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. The cheek of...
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a simp.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With... I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Lord Samina's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
God, this is punishment.
Am I getting hurt by this girl? This is terrible. How do I dance? It's not telling me.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever...
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. So, got any ideas?
A girl without a dowry.
Leave it to the last.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you moving muscle.
Have you tasted the wine, Father?
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary put because that could cost...
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
I'll be with you.
is. Just like Satya said.
Nothing to do with that.
Lovely neighbor, that yours.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dang.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Has anyone
Where's
seen
my
Alda?
gallant chevalier?
They're young and now married.
Did you talk to him?
You look troubled, but I recognize you.
you old fart.
Always moving. I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
I have to say, this drinks and someone's wedding. Here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
We came here to have fun.
Go ahead and have fun.
I only know because this is...
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's...
Henry, my sweet.
You understand?
Where'd they go?
Find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
No, I'm done for the day. And you should stop drinking too. You'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have
Christ.
against me today?
Pardon me.
Give me some peace.
Checked around everywhere. What do they want me to do?
When I left my lassie there, amongst the blooming fruit trees.
I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding. Shall we go looking for him?
Henry, do you rest?
Insist they mingle with the guests all night.
Henry, do you rest?
Seriously, drunk? Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with him. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they...
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Henry, my sweet. I want to tell you, though, you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Henry, you dog.
Good.
That was something.
What is that buff? Nice.
Good evening. What do you need? Take care then, and have a pleasant day.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. Farewell, sir.
You're my friend. You'll have a drink.
Seen her.
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
come now. Look at yourself. I've never... You're turning all the heads today. They all end...
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh? Bollocks!
I'm not. I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! You're a dead man!
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
Die for the money! Come back! Take that! You want what the? Hey, get it! Don't worry!
He doesn't know which way.
Let him have it!
Nice!
Yeah!
Don't spare him!
No chance! Don't worry!
Slice it! We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
No chance!
Nice
hit!
We'll kick your asses!
Let him have it!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Well, we crashed the wedding.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Uh-oh.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept, don't worry.
What happens when...
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or sinner that will go down and no...
Yeah.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hit you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that.
It'll be bad, I tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse.
Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even catched up that captain. Fine, that's bad.
Leave it alone, would you? It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. It was nice.
Why, everything's gone down to the tree.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct.
Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no... what's it? No personal experience with.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
That's that.
When I watch at the tower, almost every time I'm there, I see him...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't... And there's only one nag stable.
All right.
How many legs does a horse... Smart lad, but Kabat...
One. All right.
You'll...
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
This place is off limits to you.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and show me where.
Look,
What are you?
I...
That's where you were.
No, but I...
Shut up.
Fuck you!
Enough. We'll do this the hard way then. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck.
Yeah. I'm done for now. Thanks for joining me. Have a nice day.